Attention all teams. We are going to have the drivers meeting at 10:20. Around that time, we need everyone who has a driver's button to get down over by the field so that we can start our drivers meeting. Drivers meeting is starting in about 1 to 2 minutes. All right, hopefully now everyone in the pits can hear me. So attention all teams. Attention all teams. Everyone in the pits, everyone in the gymnasium. We have an announcement. In 5 minutes, we will be starting the drivers meeting. That will be at 10:25 a.m. So in 5 minutes, we need all of the drive team members from every team to sit down in between our two fields and have all parents, coaches, and mentors in the stands ready at 10:25 in now 4 minutes. Thank you. All right, good morning, everyone at the Metro Detroit League Tournament. How are we doing? We're doing just good, or are we doing great? Because we're excited to have an awesome event. There we go. That's the excitement that we're looking for. So hopefully, most of the teams here, if not all of the teams, have already been to an event before. So I'm just going to talk really briefly a couple of things that we like to keep in mind as we're running our matches today, as we're in the pits, if we're in the stands, or even if we're at lunch. Most important things that I want to address immediately is hotspots. So, as I'm sure most of you know, our robots communicate using Wi-Fi, which means if there's a lot of Wi-Fi activity, our robots cannot communicate very well between the robot and the driver station, which then leads to problems, replayed matches, confusion, frustration, things of that nature. So please do not have any hotspots turned on. Any hotspot that is turned on is not allowed. You are not allowed at first events to have hotspots turned on. And then next, for the drive team and all of our wonderful drive team members, I just want to really quickly go over, if you have to step into the field, or say, for example, to go ahead and set your alliance marker. You can do that by stepping on one foot out and then in, and then your following foot out and then in. Do not jump over that. Do not run over that. And be cautious when you're going over that. It is deceptively tall. You trip. Other than that, we're going to do our best to monitor Wi-Fi activity as well. Check ping times throughout our matches to make sure that matches are played fairly. As far as match replay goes, there's a very small criteria for what would actually qualify a match replay, and that decision will be made by me and our head ref, Jason. Does anyone have any questions for me? Yes. Perhaps I should have clarified a little bit. Do we have any non-referee questions? So anything that's not about the rules of the game, if it's something technical or anything like that. Sorry. I'm guessing that there's none. Okay, perfect. So now we're going to go ahead and I'm going to give the mic to my our head ref for this event, Jason.
Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Good? All right. My name is Jason. I'm going to be your head referee for the day. I'm super excited to be here. I'm glad you're all here. I think we're going to have a really great day. So a few things I just want to go over first. The number one thing is obviously safety. Safety is number one priority. And with that, please remember to be wearing your safety glasses, no running, no jumping. If we can't be safe, we can't have a competition. I have a set of cards here. These will not come out unless there is some unsafe or egregious behavior, okay? I hope this is the only time I have to take them out, but you do need to know how they work. One yellow card, that's a warning, okay? 2 yellow cards, that's a red card. What does a red card mean? A red card essentially means you lose the match, okay? Now, these cards only persist through each stage of the competition. What I mean by that is any cards gained in the qualification matches will not transfer to the playoff matches. Okay, cards reset at the end of the qualifications. All right, let's get more into the game specifics now. So you're all pros at this now, okay, but I still want to go over a few things. So the wings. The wings on either end of the field, those are your protected zones, okay? Stay out of your opponent's wings. You're not allowed to go in them. You're not allowed to interfere with your opponent's retrieving pixels from those wings. Leave your opponents alone and stay out of them. So controlling the pixels and with regards to the stacks of the field. So I know we had a question over here about the penalties for moving the stacks. What we mean by this is on this side of the field, there are stacks of 5 pixels or 6 pixels. Now, your robot is only allowed to control 2 pixels at once. When you move a stack off the tape, as it is written in the rules, moving a stack off the tape means that you're controlling every pixel in that stack. So if you move a stack of 5 pixels off the tape, you'll receive 3 penalties because that is 3 more pixels than you're allowed to control. Yes. That's a great question. Someone just asked, what if you knock down the stack? Knocking down is okay. You can knock down the stack, you just can't move it off the tape. And we will have more time for questions at the end of this, so just hold your questions for now. Okay, as our FTA said, no jumping over the wall, okay, and no stepping over the backstage door or the truss. So your Team Alliance, please have your Team Alliance color clearly displayed on your robot. Okay, if we can't see what alliance your robot is on, we're gonna have some trouble. So, endgame. So hanging at the end of the match. To be considered hanging at the end of the match, all your robot needs to do is be off the ground and in contact only with the rigging at the end of the match. And what I mean by the end of the match is timer equals 0. So once that timer equals 0, your robot needs to be off the ground. At which point, you will hear the buzzer. This buzzer lasts 3 seconds, as you all know. Once that buzzer ends, your robot should be disabled and your hands should be off the controllers. So I know this is going to be an intense competition, and with that, I need to remind you that pinning, trapping, and blocking is not allowed. If we see it, one of our refs will start counting it down. Once that happens, you have 5 seconds to move your robot out of that situation, okay, and give the robot some space. Okay, so that is all I had for our scheduled discussion. Now I'll open up the floor to any questions that anyone might have, starting with you. That's a great question. So the question was, if you're pinning, trapping, or blocking, and you don't move your robot after those 5 seconds, what happens? So after those 5 seconds, you get an immediate penalty. And then you get, and for every 5 seconds the action continues, you get another penalty. I saw your hand. Sorry? Meaning the pre-placed white. So the pre-placed white pixel stacks, those are alliance agnostic, meaning that it doesn't matter what side of the field they're on, they are for everyone. So it doesn't matter what side, what stack you knock over, it's still a penalty. Your hand. Yes, so unfortunately, disabled robots, dead robots are still robots. Obviously, we will look at the situation at the time it happens and make a call from there. We obviously don't want to give anyone more penalties than they need because we're not here to, ruin your guys' day. We're here to allow you to have a fun, fair, and have equitable gameplay. Yes. So you're saying if you... okay. So question was, if you realize if you're accidentally driving with 3 pixels in your possession when you're only allowed to have 2, what happens? So if we see that you are actively trying to get that 3rd pixel out of your robot, you're going to be okay, okay? We just don't want you to take this 3rd pixel, drive across the field, and eject it to give yourself an advantage. But if we see that you are actively trying to get rid of the pixel, you should be okay. Yes. Yes, so question was, if a pixel gets stuck in your robot and you can't see it, but you are still controlling of it, that is counted as a pixel in possession. So a pixel in possession, it means, is a good way to think about it is, if your robot turns direction, does that pixel also change direction? If yes, in possession. Possession also includes if you drive across the field while moving this pixel. Any other questions? Yes. So a minor penalty is 10 points. Any other questions? Okay, we're gonna do, okay, 3 more questions, starting with you over here. If you can't get your third pixel out of your robot, unfortunately, that will be a penalty. If you have 1 pixel stuck in your robot, unfortunately, you'll be limited to just only interacting with 1 pixel from then on for the rest of the match. Okay, yes. That's a great question. A mosaic is made out of 3 pixels, either out of 1 color or all 3 colors, not including the white pixels. These mosaics cannot be in contact with any other color other than white pixels. Okay, yes. Correct, mosaics can only be triangular. Yes, if you knock down a stack of pixels on your side, it is still a penalty. Okay, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, and 4, and those will be our last questions. Yes. So for scoring, go to our and I'll be we're gonna go to scores and we will any scoring issues at the end of the match. Yes. Yes, if you have more than 2 pixels but 1 is stuck in your robot, you are still in possession and controlling of that pixel. Yes. So you're asking how to get the pixels off the stack without incurring a penalty, without knocking them down. Yes, you would have to grab it, and knocking the stack down is okay. You just can't move the entire stack off the tape. Okay, does that make sense? All right, cool. And last question. So question was, what's the penalty for pinning, trapping, or blocking a robot? The first penalty will be a minor penalty, and every instance after that will be another minor penalty, which may lead to an egregious violation, whether that being a major penalty or a yellow card determined at the time of the offense. Okay, so I know you all have a lot more questions, but I'm going to have to cut it off here. But I encourage you to come see me after opening ceremonies, and I would be ecstatic to answer any questions you may have. Now, my last thing, and I promise this is it. If you have any questions at all, I'm here to help. So come down to the field. We're going to have a question box here at some point on this side of the field. If you have any questions about the match, scoring, or gameplay, anything at all, come down. I'd be happy to do it. I'm glad you're all here. I'm happy to be here. And let's get this started.
Okay, we are going to start opening ceremonies in 10 minutes. We need, the match schedules are at pit admin. We need matches 1 and 2 on the field, queued and ready to go before opening ceremonies. So if you are one of the first 2 matches, please be on the field in less than 10 minutes, ready to go. And then we will do opening ceremonies immediately following. 10 minutes, so that is going to be at 10:53. Jason, where do you want the question box located? To the side? On the side? Okay. Yeah, so, Marty, just over there. Put it on the other side of the court. Okay. On the side over there. Like, no. Back here. Right there. Right there. Right there. Yep. Huh?
Where's the tape?
It's in one of those bins back there. You got the 1-inch tape. Use the 1-inch tape.
I cannot make a question mark.
You can't make a question mark? Question mark. This. 9 minutes to opening ceremonies.
Pete, I gotta say, we know who your favorite kid is. Your face says it all. I turned around and I said, Adam, who do you think? I said, Adam, who do you think Pete's favorite kid is? Without hesitation.
4 minutes to opening ceremonies. 4 minutes. Teams on the field in 4 minutes. Okay, all teams in the first 2 matches should be on the field. Field 1 is ready to go. Awesome job, guys. Field 2, we were missing 2 teams from the field. We need 2 teams in the first match. The Blue Alliance needs to be queued up on the field. Blue Alliance needs to be on the field. Field 2, Blue Alliance. Yes, everybody from the pits, please come out for opening ceremonies into the stands. If you are not on the drive team of the first two matches, you are in the stands. For opening ceremonies, we're going to want you guys on that side of the field, just so we have. So just gone over to that side. Hurry up and wait. Yeah. Like you hurry up to do your job, and then you just wait. Yeah. So when you're waiting, you're not like wandering. I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna go see what's going on. It's instant. You gotta be Johnny on the spot. As soon as the match ends, you gotta be out. How much time do we have? All right, we should have everybody in the stands. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. People my age will get that one. Good morning, everyone. How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? That's better. Thank you so much. The energy in the room really generates energy on the field, so cheer your teams on as you go. I'd like you to welcome you to the first ever Metro Detroit FTC League Tournament. Let's hear it for leagues. My name's Pete Marabias. I am the tournament director, and if you have any questions about anything, come find me. I will find somebody who knows the answer. All right. So welcome to Center Stage, presented by RTX, part of the First in Show season, presented by Qualcomm. First is the global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First Lego League, First Robotics competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 6,000 teams in more than 53 countries, which is pretty astounding. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are all a part of this movement. All of you are helping to make this program possible for the next generation of innovators in this room. So thank you all for being a part of this. We are going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything turns out. We have been conducting league meets throughout the season. Leagues are a little bit different than qualifiers. Qualifiers are teams get ready, they go to one tournament, and if they qualify to move on, they move on. If they don't, they're done. The great thing about leagues is it gives teams a chance to test and improve and iterate their designs over the course of several weeks and test their robots under tournament conditions. So that's the cool thing about leagues. And I'm proud to be a part of this program. We are the third league in Michigan to start up, and I think the league movement is going to continue growing. This season, we are shining a spotlight on the role of STEM, on how the role of STEM plays in arts, how science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspire big ideas, bold action, and creativity. Your skills make it possible to create art and experiences that bring us together, entertain us, and move us. But first doesn't end with high school. Becoming a first alum means access to education and career discovery opportunities, connections to scholarships and employers, and a place in the FIRST community for life. We do have lifers in FIRST that have started out back in the 80s and 90s and are continuing to be mentors today, which is awesome. So let's hear, let's hear. All right. I do want to take a moment to thank and recognize all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who help make today's events possible. If you are a coach, mentor, or volunteer, please stand up or wave or do something. Parent, coach, mentors, volunteers, everybody. Awesome. Without the support of all of you, this program would not be possible. We do ask all of you to honor the first ethos, which is gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers. Speaking of gracious professionalism, I got to take a minute here to thank the following teams who rolled up their sleeves to help out during setup last night. When they came in, we were a little bit behind, and they said, "What can we do to help?" So I want to thank the Holmes RoboHawks, the St. Anselm Stagbots, the Divine Child RoboFalcons, was there anybody else I missed? Please let me know. I know those three teams really stood out and really stepped up, but I don't want to miss anything. Awesome. Thank you for your the Crestwood, my high school team. 3 of them that were here. Oh, sorry about that, yes. My team had a lot of commitments last night, so we were very, very short-staffed as far as SEP is concerned. So I want to especially thank the 5 of you that were here last night helping. So thank you so much. All right. Today is where all the hard work you put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes into life in thrilling competition. So good luck to each and every one of you. And now I want to introduce to you today's MC and game announcer for the day. Holla!
Good morning and welcome. This is going to be a great day of competition. Before we get to the first match, we have a guest speaker who'd like to say a few words. It's my pleasure to introduce one of the assistant principals at Riverside Middle School, Mrs. Sarah Koyata.
Good morning. I did not realize this was going to be as big as it was when they asked me to come, so I'm a little nervous. Today I stand before you with immense pride and excitement as we gather to celebrate a monumental achievement, the culmination of hard work, dedication, and innovation of our students. We are here to acknowledge the incredible journey of our robotics teams. Our students have poured their hearts and souls into the creation of their first robots, Late nights, countless hours, and endless iterations have gone into refining these mechanical marvels. The challenges were many, but the students faced them head on, displaying a tenacity that speaks volumes about the spirit of the first robot competitors. I want to take a moment to recognize the tremendous effort that every student has invested in their builds. Each robot is a testament to not just technical prowess, but also the collaborative and creative spirit that defines each team. The journey from conception to execution has been both arduous and rewarding, and today we witness the fruits of their labor. What makes this occasion even more special is the fact that our school's team has not only persevered, but excelled on the world stage. For 2 consecutive years, we have proudly represented the Crestwood School District at the highest level of the robotics competitions. The experience gained from these global encounters has not only honed their technical skills, but has also forged bonds and friendships that will last a lifetime. Now, as we host this prestigious tournament on our home turf, the excitement in the air is palpable. The Crestwood School District has become a hub of innovation, a place where young minds can come together to push the boundaries of what's possible. So let us come together to celebrate not just the robots on the field, but the indomitable spirit of the students who built them. Here's to innovation, teamwork, and the bright future that awaits our students as they continue to reach new heights in the world of robotics. Thank you.
Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world will celebrate the role STEM skills play in the arts and design, build a world of endless possibilities. In the 2023-2024 game, Center Stage, presented by RTX, First Tech Challenge participants will raise the curtain on the power of design, creativity, and precision to create all new experiences. Let's take a look at this year's season challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel, 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located midfield. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload one yellow and/or one purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload one drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in center stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
Now, I'd like to introduce you to a very important group of people, our judges, led by our judge advisor, Mr. Chuck Hadar. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing engineering portfolios. They'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. We'll look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the award ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication. Chuck Hadar has a few words for the teams.
Good morning, guys. I think you're very familiar with me so far. So they asked me to speak very short, so I'm gonna keep talking till the music starts. Anyways, we went through those leagues, we evolved, we learned, we adjusted, we coded. I hope the best. You don't playing games with me. I hope all these games or all of these teams today. Please keep GP to the highest level and watch for your core values. please be in your pits. If you're not competing in the field, judges will go around and interview sessions. So please be in the pits. Let me move this way. I do want to say special thank you for Crestwood Chargers at least, and Mr. Murphy especially, for giving me the opportunity to be part of this event and part of all the events that I've been through. And I want to say thank you for the parents and for the community, and would love to see more engagement, especially from the parents of Crestwood School District. We'd love to see you engaged to see what your kids, our students, are doing on a daily basis and what they build. This is all students build, coded with the help, of course, of the coaches and mentors. Thank you so much, and thank you for my fellow judges that I sent SOS and they came for help. Thank you so much.
Next, I'd like to introduce you to Austin, our first technical advisor, or FTA. Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you, FTAs. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees, led by our head referee, Mr. Jason Culp. Our refs have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, the rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you, referees. Last but certainly not least, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to your learning experience and your team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. On behalf of all of FIRST, a big thank you to the mentors and coaches. You really are the champions of this game. A few minutes ago, Pete Marabia spoke about gracious professionalism. And who better to help further explain this core value first than the 2023 Volunteer of the Year, Chris Johannesson.
Gracious professionalism to me is being able to create and partake in a community where everyone's ideas and opinions are valued.
It means being trustworthy, respectful, and always ready to work with others to help them grow.
Working hard to reach your goals in the competition, while also helping other teams reach their own goals.
Being nice and respectful to your competitors and treating them as friends while learning and growing with them as a community.
It means creating an inclusive community by helping others and even sharing information with other teams.
One way we can be gracious professionals is to share our work with the FIRST community online, so others can learn from us and we can learn from others.
As members of FIRST, we learn and compete, but treat one another with respect and kindness in the process.
Building the best possible future for everyone. Even though we are all competing against each other, if we raise our competitors up, we all win.
Now, here's the general schedule of the day. In just a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. In league play, your standings from this past season count towards 2 rounds of matches in the tournament. They will be averaged with your 5 rounds of qualification matches you'll play today to determine final rankings. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. And finally, after we have crowned the champion on the playing field, we'll begin our award ceremony to close out this exciting day. Now, before we begin the matches, please rise for the singing of our national anthem, performed by Crestwood High School's own Mesa Abuzeni. say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Now, teams, are you ready to raise the curtains for center stage? Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 on the 2023-2024 First Tech Challenge season here in Dearborn Heights. Good luck to all the day's competitors. Okay, let's meet the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 14937 Dread Claws. Their alliance partners, 23870 Robo Avengers. On the Red Alliance, we have 15719 Blazing Bots. And their alliance partners, 14938 Lebnitrons. Okay, we got thumbs up from everyone. Okay, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Beginning of the autonomous period. On the Red Alliance, we already have a park. Two, three, eight, 7, 0. The pixel on the Blue Alliance marker. They are now attempting to drop a pixel on the backdrop. Let's see if they can do it. Succeeded. They have also been able to park on the Blue Alliance side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the beginning of the teleop period. 15719 with a pixel already in their possession, heading over to the backstage. Oh, they just lost it. Two, 3, 8, 7, 0, attempting to pick up 2 more pixels. One, 4, 9, 3, 8 with 2 pixels in their possession, heading over to backstage. An on-accident plane shot on the Blue Alliance side. The Blue Alliance has successfully placed another pixel on the backdrop. 15719 following suit. Let's see if they can do it. And they haven't succeeded, but they did drop one backstage. Endgame is going to begin in 10 seconds. And that marks the beginning of the endgame period. Shot successfully. A drone just missing the first zone. And a hang on the Blue Alliance side. This game is set in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the first qualification of the day. Please set your controllers. The scores are in for qualification 1, and the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 108 to 30. Great start to the day. Okay, let's introduce the teams for qualification 2. We have 5559 Robohawks. Their alliance partners 14939 King Julian's Kingdom. On the red alliance, we have 12459 Gibraltar Jedi. And their alliance partners 14033 the Robo Ravens. Okay, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. There are 2 parks on both the blue and red alliance side already. 12459 following suit. Great start to the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the beginning of the match. Some connections issues on the red and blue alliance. Seems like the blue alliance in on 5559. There has already been numerous pixels scored on the blue and red alliance's side. One, two, 459 scoring some pixels in the backstage already. 5559 attempting to pick up 2 pixels on the blue alliance's side. And they're heading over to backstage. The Blue Alliance has scored 2 more pixels backstage. .559 picking up another pixel and heading over to their alliance's backstage. 1439 off another pixel in their alliance's quarter. Endgame is to begin in 3 seconds. That's the beginning of the endgame period. Couple drones scoring very close to zone 1, but just missing. A hang by 5559. Let's see if we can do it. A drone scored in same 3. This game is going to end in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, the scores are posted. And the Blue Alliance wins with a very close score of 54 to 53. Okay, let's introduce the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2, 3, 7, 1, 2 AI Vikings. Their alliance partners 1, 2, 3, 7, 9 Rockwood Rancourt. On the Red Alliance, we have 1, 4, 6, 7, 0 Terror Bites. Their alliance partners 2, 1, 5, 2, 2 the Robins. Okay, let's start the 2, 1. That's the beginning of the autonomous period. On the Blue Alliance, they've scored a pixel on their side. Let's see, and 1, 4, 6, 7, 0 following suit. There's a park on the Blue Alliance side. Yeah, it's my fault.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One, 2, 3, 7, 9 scoring a pixel on the Red Alliance side. 1, 2, 3, 7, 9 trying to score a pixel on their backdrop. Let's see if they can do it. And they've succeeded. 2, 1, 5, 2 heading over to backstage, taking their pixels over. The Red Alliance guy trying to score 2 pixels on their backdrop. And they've succeeded. That's 2 more pixels scored on the Red Alliance's side. Some traffic at the back end of the field. Endgame. game to begin in 10 seconds. The Red Alliance side trying to score 2 more pixels on their backdrop, and they've succeeded. That's the beginning of the end game period. A drone just barely missing on the Blue Alliance's side. A hang on the Blue Alliance. And this game is going to end in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. And the scores are posted. Let's see. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 92-49. Great match, everybody. Okay, let's introduce the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 10803 Awesome Aviators. And 3882 Bryant Eagles. A. On the 14 Roots Ravens. Their alliance partners 21518, the Atomic Coasters. I put it in the center as I could. Oh, yeah, no, I noticed it earlier. Okay, let's start the match. 2, 1. That's a part. Blue team following and also parking during their autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One, 3, AA2 attempting to pick up a pixel. On the Red Alliance side, they've successfully scored 1 pixel on the backdrop and 1 backstage. 10803 bringing over Pixel to the Blue Alliance side. 21518 trying to pick up the Pixel once again to score it backstage on the backdrop. One 4936 picking up 2 more Pixels and heading over to backstage. One 4936 in possession of 2 Pixels, heading over to their backstage. Let's see. In 10 seconds, endgame. That marks the beginning of the game. A drone so close to the end, zone 1. A park on the blue side. This match is going to end in 3, 2, 1. Oh, and a score of the air drone at the last second. Okay, everyone, pick up your robots. The scores are posted for the last match. Let's see who won. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 26-23. Very close match, everybody. On the Blue Alliance, we have 12303 Shoemate Sith. Their alliance partners 12294 Terror Hawks. On the Red Alliance, we have 24076 Flying Falcons. Their alliance partners 17462 Bryant Eagles. Okay, we're ready to start this. 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance is parked and scored 2 pixels backstage. Blue Alliance is also parked. Another part Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
240, 2 pixels in their possession, heading over to backstage. And they've dropped both of them. They put 1 pixel on their back. 24076 with 2 more pixels in their possession, scoring them backstage. 12303 following suit. Red Alliance with 2 more pixels scored backstage. One, 2, 2, 9, 4, attempting to drop a pixel, succeeding on the backdrop. end game is going to begin in 10 seconds. That marks the beginning of the end game period of the game. Some drones shot to the audience. This game is going to end in 1 second. All right, scores are posted. Let's see who takes it. And it's the Blue Lions with a score of 82-31. Great match, everybody. Okay, introduce the teams of qualification 6. On the Alliance, we have 2, 3, 8, 5, 7 Barber Prep Eagles. Their alliance partners 14944 Metal Manipulators. On the Red Alliance, we have 24053 Sagbots. And their alliance partners 14941 The Humans. Okay, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. They all said yeah. That's a on the Red Alliance side already. 23857 dropping a pixel. It seems like they're about to head to the stage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's the beginning of the teleop period. 24053 attempting to pick up a pixel and heading over to backstage. Two 4053 attempting to score a pixel on the backdrop. Let's see if they can do it, and they've succeeded. Endgame to begin in 5 seconds. 23857 still attempting to put a pixel on their backdrop. Let's see if they can do it. That's the beginning of the endgame period. A drone scored in the third zone by the Red Alliance. This game to end in 3 seconds. All right, the scores are posted. Let's see who took this match. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 36-32. Another very close match. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification 7. On the Blue Alliance, we have 14938, the Lebnitrons. And their alliance partners, 12459, Gibraltar Jedi. On the Red Alliance, we have 21522, Robo Falcons. Their alliance partners, 23712, AIA Vikings. Okay, let's start the match. In 3, 2, 1. Alliance has already got a park on their alliance's side. 2-1-5-2-2 scoring Pixel and another park on the Blue Alliance side. 2-1-5-2-2 heading backstage. Let's see if they can park. Very close, and it was successful.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Very close start to the match. Let's see what happens now. 14938 with a Pixel already in their possession. Let's see if they can drop it on the backdrop. Very close, but they dropped it backstage instead. 2-1-5-2-2 attempting to pick up 2 more Pixels on their alliance's side. 1-2-4-5-9 with a very smooth drop. Has already scored numerous Pixels on the Blue Alliance's side. Some traffic on the Blue Alliance's side. 2-1-5-2-2 has successfully dropped another Pixel on the backdrop on the Red Alliance. 2 more Pixels scored backstage on the Blue Alliance's side by 14938. Two, 1, 5, 2, 2, 2 more Pixels heading over to backstage. Endgame to begin in 10 seconds. Two more Pixels scored on the Blue Alliance's side backstage. That's the beginning of Endgame. 2 very close drones scored right near 0-1, but just barely missing. A hang on the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance's side. Let's see if they can do it. This game is going to end in 5 seconds. Please drop your controller. All right, posted. Let's see who's going to take it, and it's the end. The score of 73-4. Okay, let's introduce the teams of qualification 8. On the Blue Alliance, we have 14670 Terabytes. And their alliance partners, 23870 Robots. On the Red Alliance, we have 14033, the Robo Ravens. And their alliance partners, 10803, Awesome Aviators. Okay, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance is already parked. One 4670 is successfully dropping a pixel on their alliance's side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the beginning of the teleop period. 14033 dropping 1 pixel on their backstage already. 23870 attempting to pick up another pixel. Let's see if they can do it. And they've succeeded. Heading over to the backdrop now. Let's see if they can score it on the Blue Alliance, and they've succeeded. One 4670 trying to pick up another pixel. Penalty on the Red Alliance's side. One 4033, unfortunately losing their drone, but scoring another pixel on their alliance's side. 14670 trying to drop another pixel on their backdrop. Let's see if they can do it. They succeeded, but they have dropped it backstage. One 4033 with 2 more pixels in their possession. Endgame to begin in 3 seconds. A drone shot. One alliance scored in zone 1 and Blue Alliance in zone 2. 3 agreed zone shots. Game is to end in 10 seconds. Game is going to end in 3, 2, 1. Very close hang. Important announcement. Lunch will be at 12:30. We will be playing qualifications 9 and 10. Thank you. Repeat. Lunch will be 12:30. 2:30. Qualifications 9 and 10 will be played, then we head over to lunch. Thank you. All right, scores post. And it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 96-59. Great match, everybody. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification 9. On the Blue Alliance, we have 13882 Bryant Eagles A. And their alliance partners, 24076, the Flying Falcons. On the Red Alliance, we have 14937 Dreadclaw. And their alliance partners, 14939 King Julian's Kingdom. And this game is set to begin in 3, 2, 1. That's the beginning of the autonomous period. Red Alliance has already parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
4076 with 2 pixels in their possession, heading over to backstage. 13882 dropping a pixel backstage. 14939 following suit with 2 pixels on the Red Alliance side. 14937 struggling to get over the side in the middle. Two 4076 with another pixel in their possession. Two 4076 with 2 more pixels in their possession, heading over to backstage. Endgame. And that marks the beginning of the endgame period. A drone is barely missing zone 3. Another just barely missing the field. This game is going to end in 10 seconds. Another just barely missing. Our scores are posted. Let's see who takes it. It's the Red Alliance with 25 to 21. Very close, everybody. I'm so thankful. It would have been such an ego crush to drop my score. Molly said it, and then Hannah said it.
What are Noor and Mo tripping about? Noor and Mo said it's easy. Well, no, okay. Mo said it's easy. Mo said it's easy. Ahmoud. And then Noor said it went well. She's just saying. No, she likes to complain when things go bad, so I don't know. But I mean, if Mo Ali's saying it's like it's hot, it is hot. You're walking around a lot. Just sit down. Wearing 2 layers.
I have to introduce the teams. I'm very sorry. All right, let's introduce the teams. Eagles B. Their alliance partner 6 Ruthless Ravens. On Red Alliance, we have 5 Holmes Bullhawks. And their alliance partners 14941 The Humans. Let's start the match. In 3, 2, 1. The Blue Alliance is already parked, and the Red Alliance is also.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the beginning of the teleop period. Let's see. 1 for 1 with a pixel already in their possession, heading over to stage. 1 for 36 following suit, scoring 2 pixels backstage on the Blue Alliance side. 559 quickly picking up 2 pixels. Two more pixels scored side backstage. 14941 picking up 2 more pixels, heading over to their backstage on the Red Alliance side. 559 also on the Red Alliance following suit. That's 4 pixels scored backstage on the Red Alliance side. One for 96 in possession of 2 pixels, heading over to their alliances backstage and scoring both those pixels. 5559 with another very quick pickup, heading over to their backstage, and they've scored those 2 pixels. Once again, endgame is to begin in 8 seconds. That marks the beginning of endgame. Five, 559 with another zone shot in the first zone. That's 2 Red Alliance drones scored. Game is to end in 8 seconds. This is going to end in 3, 2, 1. Great match, everybody.
That's match 10.
Okay, everybody, that was the qualification match before lunch. I repeat, last qualification match before lunch. Oh, scores are about to come out. Lunch will end at 1 o'clock. Matches will be ready to start right then. Be queued up before then. We will start at promptly 1 o'clock. Thank you. Great job, guys. That was a great match. I feel like half the thing I was doing this and they're doing this. Yeah. right, scores are in from the last qualification, and it's the Red Alliance with a score of 100-32. Great match, everybody.
Team 15719. Team 15719. You are due to field 1 for qualification match 11. Team 15719. You are due to field 1 for qualification match 11.
Hello, everyone. Before we start the first qualification after lunch, I make an announcement. We have a missing phone. If any of you have seen it, please come to pit admin or over here to let us know. Once again, we had a missing phone. It's a clear case and it's tie-dye somewhere. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. All right, let's. On the Blue Alliance, we have 24053, the Stag. Their alliance partners, 1 manipulators. On the Red Alliance, we have 12303, Shoemate Sith. Their alliance partners, 15719, Blaze and Bots. Hey, all right, let's start the match. In 3, 2, 1. There's a park on the Blue Alliance side already, and they've already dropped.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the beginning of the teleop period. One 5719 attempting to pick up a pistol. One 2303 dropping a pixel backstage on the Red Alliance's side. Two 4053 successfully has picked up a pixel over to their Alliance's backdrop. Some of the field. Forward on the Blue Alliance side. One pixel successfully dropped on the backdrop. And in 10 seconds, endgame. Another pixel successfully scored on the backdrop on the Blue Alliance side. An unsuccessful shot of a drone on the Red Alliance side. Another backdrop, and they've succeeded. Very close drone on the Blue Alliance side. Once again. 10 seconds till the end of the game. Very close hang. Let's see. This end's going to end in 3, 2, 1. Great match, everybody. All right, scores are posted. Let's see who's going to take it. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 39-9. But it's so hard to keep it straight the whole time. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification 12. On the Blue Alliance side, we have 2, 3, 8, 5, 7. Bar Prep Eagles 1. Their alliance partners 1, 2, 3, 7, 9. Rockwood Rancourt. On the Red Alliance side, we have 2, 1, 5, 1, 8. Atomic Toasters. Other alliance partners 1, 2, 2, 9, 4, Terror Hawks. right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. One, 2, 3, 7, 9. Attempted to park, but has unsuccessfully done that. 2, 3, 8, 5, 7. Parking on the blue line and trying to score a pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the beginning of the match. On the Red Alliance side, 1 pixel has already been dropped on the backdrop by 12294. That's another pixel already scored on the Red Alliance's side on the backdrop. Their Alliance suit. Let's see if they can score the 2 pixels in possession. And they've succeeded with 1 and a backstage in the other. One, 2, 2, 9, 4, dropping another pixel, but instead on the backstage. One, 2, 3, 7, with 2 pixels in their possession, heading over to backstage. The Blue Alliance in their possession. Another score. Drop. Endgame to begin in 10 seconds. Another pixel scored in the backdrop on the Red Alliance's side. Beginning of endgame. 1 drone taught in zone 1 by the Blue Alliance and zone 2 on the Red Alliance. A hang by 1, 2, 3, 7, 9. 1, 2, 2, 9, 4 trying to hang. There's 10 seconds left of the game. This match is going to end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great match, everybody. Let's check out the scores. All right, scores are in. Let's take to it's Red Alliance with a score of 766. That's another very close match. All right, let's introduce the teams. On the Alliance, we have 1, King Julian's Kingdom. Their alliance partners 21522 Robo Falcons. On the Red Alliance, we have 23870 Robo Avengers. dance partners, 10803 Awesome Aviators. For the match. All right, let's start the match in. Sorry, technical difficulties. It could be the straight thing, but like that should help not hurt. She has to. She has to. Sorry. Hey, Matthew, I'm gonna need you to move this way. Do you care if I take this spot right here? Fine? Okay. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. A park on the Red Alliance side. Let's see if they can drop their pixel on the backdrop, and they've succeeded. 21522 dropping a pixel on the Blue Alliance backdrop and parking. Unfortunately, the pixel dropped off the backdrop on the Red Alliance side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the beginning of the match. 14939 already scoring 2 pixels backstage on the Blue Alliance side. Two 1522 with 2 pixels in their possession. Let's see if they can pick them up. And they've succeeded. Heading over to the backdrop. Let's see if they can score them. And they succeeded. They've dropped 2 pixels on the backdrop on the Blue Alliance side. Another pixel scored by 10803 on the Red Alliance side. Two 1522 attempting to pick up 2 more pixels, put them on the backdrop. Let's see if they can do it. They picked them up successfully. Can they drop them? They've succeeded in dropping 1. The others to be placed in the backstage later on. Endgame is going to begin in 10 seconds. It's another pixel scored on the backdrop on the Blue Alliance side. That marks the beginning of endgame. One red drone scored in zone 2. A blue drone just barely make it out of it. 2 hangs, one on the Red Alliance and one on the Blue Alliance side. And a park on the Red Alliance side. This game is going to end in 8 seconds. One more drone scored by the Blue Alliance. This game is going to end in 3, 2, 1. Wait, Matt. The scores are in. Let's see who won it. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 96 to 72. All right, let's introduce the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 14941, the Humans. Their alliance partners, 14033, the Robo Ravens. On the Red Alliance, we have 24076, Flying Falcons. Their alliance partners, 14938, the Lebnitrons. You're gonna have to deal with my voice for most of this. I apologize for now. All right, let's in. 3, 2, 1. That's a Park on the Blue Alliance side, and 14033 has dropped 2 pixels backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the beginning of the match. 2 pixels already scored backstage on the Red Alliance side. 14033 scoring another pixel on the Blue Alliance is backstage. 14941 scoring 2 more pixels backstage. Some traffic at the back left of the field. One 4941 picking up 2 pixels, heading over to backstage on the Blue Alliance side. One 4938 dropping off a pixel on the Red Alliance side. One 4033 dropping off 2 more pixels on the Blue Alliance's backstage. 14941 following suit, heading over to backstage. Let's see if they can take them. Endgame in 13 seconds. And that marks the beginning of Endgame. 14033 Soria drone in the 3rd zone. Another Blue Alliance drone barely making it. Barely not making it. Another Red Alliance drone scored in zone 3. This game is going to end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attention all teams. Okay, after I say in every single match, I will go to every single team and every single drive team that participates in a match today. I will ask you, are you ready? And when you answer yes, that means you cannot touch your driver station, the robot, enter the field, or touch any elements that will be involved in that match. If you would like to, or you think that you have to, touch your driver station or your robot, please just ask either me or the head ref if you can touch the robot. If there's time, we'll allow you. But if you touch it and we don't realize, it's a penalty and we have to re-randomize. So in order to speed things up, please make sure that you're ready, not touching your driver station or the robot after your drive team has said ready. Thank you so much. I was right there. It's right there. You got like binoculars.
All right, let's see the scores. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 39-27. Okay, I'm gonna. Whatever you want. Yep. Yeah, sure. I'm so sorry. All right, let's introduce the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 23712 AIA Vikings. Their alliance partners, 14937 Dread Claw. On the red alliance, we have 14944 the Metal Manipulators. Their alliance partners, 14936 Ruthless Ravens. All right, let's start the match. In 3, 2, 1. That's a Park on the Red Alliance side with 2 pixels in their possession.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the start of the match. 23712 dropping off 2 pixels on their alliances backstage. Red Alliance following suit. That's another alliance pixel on the blue alliance side scored backstage. One, 4, 97 attempted to pick up 2 pixels. One, 4, 9, 3, 6 with 1 pixel in their possession, heading over, scoring it backstage, going back for the second. One, 4, 9, 4, 4 attempting to maneuver their way outside of the truss. Let's see if they can make it through. Endgame is going to start in 10 seconds. That marks the beginning of Endgame. 14944 still attempting to put their pixel on the Red Alliance side. 14936 aligning themselves for the shoot. Let's see if they can make their drone. Zone 3. Oh, the Red Alliance drone just barely not making it into Zone 1. This game is going to end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. All right, scores are posted. Let's see who takes the win. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 39-8. let's introduce the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 12294, the Terrorhawks. Their alliance partners, 24053, Stag Bots. On the Red Alliance, we have 13882, Bryant Eagles A. And their alliance partners, 5559, Holmes Robohawks. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. That's a park on the Red Alliance side with 2 pixels scored backstage. Blue Alliance did the exact same thing, a park and 2 pixels. 12294 also parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the beginning of the driver control period. An on-accident drone shot by 13882. 5559 attempting to pick up 2 pixels from their station. They've gotten 1 and they're heading over to backstage. 24053 attempting to pick up 2 pixels, succeeding, heading over to the backdrop. Two 4053 positioning themselves to make a shot on the backdrop. Let's see if they can make it. And they're successful. That's 2 pixels dropped on the backdrop on Blue Alliance's side. 12294 following suit. One, 2, 2, 9, 4, dropping a pixel on their backdrop on the Blue Alliance's side. Five, 559 taking a pixel over to the backstage. Endgame to begin in 10 seconds. Five, 559 already positioning for their drone shot. That's the beginning of endgame. 2 drones shot by the Red Alliance, 1 by the Red Alliance, 1 by the Blue Alliance side. Five, 559 already climbing on the Red Alliance side. 2 teams on the Blue Alliance side attempting. They've only got 10 seconds left of this match. Let's see if they can do it. Losing apart, can they still hang? They can. Game is to end in 3, 2, 1. The scores are up. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 100 to 56. All right, let's introduce the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 15719 Blazing Box. Their alliance partners 21518, the Atomic Toasters. On the Red Alliance, we have 14670 Terror Bites. Their alliance partners 17462 Bryant Eagles B. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. 21518 already parking on the Blue Alliance side. Same thing for the Red Alliance side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
218 ready to score 2 pixels on their backdrop. Can they do it? Scored 1 successfully and 1 on backstage. One, 4, 6, 7, 0 with a pixel in their possession. Let's see if they can put it on their backdrop. One, 4, 6, 7, 0 with 1 pixel in their possession, going for the second. With 2 pixels in their possession, 1, 4, 6, 7, 0 is coming over to their backdrop. Let's see if they can score these 2 pixels. And they've succeeded. 2 pixels dropped on the backdrop on the Red Alliance side. 15719 scoring 2 pixels on the backstage. That's the beginning of the red on the end game. Red Alliance drone unsuccessfully shot. Can anyone else make it in this match? Another unsuccessful drone by the Blue Alliance. This match is to end in 10 seconds. This game will end in 3, 2, 1. All right, scores are up. Let's see who won. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 65-23. All right, let's introduce the teams. It's the on the Blue Alliance. We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 9 Gibraltar Jedi. Their alliance partners 2, 3, 8, 5, 7 Barber Prep Eagles 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Rockwood Rancor 1, 2, 3, 7, 9. Their alliance partners 1, 2, 3, 03 Shoemate Sith. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. All right, there's a Red Alliance side and the Blue Alliance side. Two, three, eight, five, seven, positioning themselves to drop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the beginning of the match. 2 pixels scored during autonomous on the Red Alliance side. 1, 2, 4, 5, 9 already depositing one pixel. 2, 3, 8, 5, 7 attempting to tuck their arm. Let's see if they can do it. 1, 2, 4, 5, 9 dropping off 2 more pixels backstage on the Blue Alliance's side. 1, 2, 3, 0, 3 dropping 2 pixels. Red Alliance is backstage. One, 2, 4, 5, 9 picking up 2 more pixels. Dropping on the Blue Alliance is backstage. One, 2, 3, 7, 9 attempting to pick up pixels. Endgame is going to begin in 10 seconds. One, 2, 3, 0, 3 positioning themselves for the drone shot. Beginning of endgame. One drone shot on the Red Alliance side and one by the Blue Alliance side into zone 2. A hang by 1, 2, 3, 7, 9. Can they do it? Blue Alliance following suit, attempting to hang. This game is going to end in 10 seconds. Can they hang? And the game is going to end in 3, 2, 1. What, you want to fight Ale?
Fight her, Ale.
No, don't. We're not. No violence.
No violence.
All right, the scores are up. Let's see who won. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 97 to 65. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification 19. On the Blue Alliance, we have 14033, the Robo Ravens. Their alliance partners, 24076, Flying Falcons. On the Red Alliance, we have 21522, Robo Falcons. Their alliance partners, 14944, Metal Manipulators. This match is the Falcons versus the Falcons. Let's see who's going to win. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. 2 pixels scored backstage by the Red Alliance side, Anna Park, Blue Alliance following suit. Two 1522 following suit and also parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
14033 going off running, picking up pixels, attempting to pick up pixels quickly. Two pixels picked up by 14033, quickly heading over to backstage. Two 4076 with a pixel in their possession. 2 of them heading over to backstage as well. That's 4 more pixels scored by 24076 and 14033 on the Blue Alliance's side. Two 1522 successfully dropping a pixel on the backdrop on the Red Alliance's side. 14944 attempting to pick up 2 pixels. Let's see if they can do it on the Red Alliance side. Endgame to begin in 10 seconds. 14033 with 2 more pixels in their possession. That marks the beginning of the game. A battery lost on the Blue Alliance side. A drone successfully shot into zone 2 on the Red Alliance side. 14033 also scoring a drone. This game is going to end in 10 seconds. That's the end of the match. Drivers, please set down your controllers.
Oh, all right. It looks like scores are in for the last match. And it's the Red Alliance with 72 points. I've done this before, I swear.
You're gonna want to stand in that corner right there.
Over there.
Now I need you to announce the teams. So you can stand by the AV card over there. Come this way. Yeah. So you're just gonna stand right here to make sure it stays connected, and then you're just gonna read the teams. Start at the top left with the Blue Alliance, and then the top right with the Red Alliance. We'll finish off on that fourth one on the bottom right corner.
All right.
All right, thanks so much.
For qualification number 20, we have Team 14939, King Julian's Kingdom, and their alliance partners, 14938, Labnetrons. And then on the Red Alliance, we have Team 24053, Stagbots, with their alliance partners, 14936, the Ruthless Ravens. All right. Okay. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! It looks like we have some movement on both sides of the field. Both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance have robots in the parking zone. Backstage? Right? Backstage.
Just a little tip, by the way.
Yeah.
So when you're starting the match, you need my thumbs up.
Ref's thumbs up. There.
Scorekeeper.
Yeah.
And then you'll probably look at the scorekeeper and go like, oh, good.
Yeah.
But pay attention while you're counting down. If any of us drops a thumb, stop it.
Okay.
Drivers, pick up
All
your
right.
controllers.
We are entering the teleop
3,
period of the
2,
match.
1.
Looks like both sides of the field are moving pixels. Team 14936 has moved some pixels backstage. Looks like Team 1938 has also moved some pixels. Oh, 14938. Team 14936 is moving some pixels as well. Looks like we do have 14939, and their alliance partners are working really hard at getting those pixels. Team 24035 looks like they are currently moving a pixel. It looks like, ooh, they dropped a pixel, but it looked like they were gonna go for the blackboard. Looks like they're gonna try again. See where it lands. And they got the pixel. Team 14938 is moving some more pixels backstage. And it looks like 14939 is also moving some pixels. 24053 looks like they are trying to grab some pixels and go on the backboard. They've decided to move the pixels back in. Look, there's 30 seconds in this match. Team 14938 attempted to launch a paper airplane, didn't quite get there. Lots of paper airplanes flying. One of them just barely missed zone 3. Lots of paper airplanes on the field. We have some pixels going by 14936. It looks like 24053 has climbed. What a great match.
All right, we got the results for this last match. And it looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance. All right, for this next match on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 14941, the Humans, and their alliance partners, Team 14670, Terrorbytes. And on the Red Alliance, we have Team 12294, the Terrorhawks, with their teams, their alliance partners, Team 14937, Dreadclaw. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Backstage, right?
Yeah. Okay. Backstage backdrop.
Looks like Team 14941 has moved some pixels backstage, and it looks like Team 14670 has moved a piece, their like special piece, into backstage.
Guys, just let the game happen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, we are entering the tally-up period of this match. Team 14679 is on the move. It looks like they're going to pick up some pixels. Team 12294 has dropped a pixel on the backdrop. Looks like 14670 is going to attempt to drop 2 at a time. And they got them. Looks like there's a little crowd over on the blue corner. 1-4. A drone has been lost by Team 14941. Team 12294 looks like they're still trying to get some more pixels. Seems like a lot of robots are stuck this match. Team 12294 has recovered, and they are moving to the backdrop, and they scored a pixel. Team 14937, oh, looks like they are moving. Team 14670 is attempting to score 2 pixels once again. And it looks like they got them. There is 30 seconds left in this game. And Team 14670 has launched a drone into Zone 2. Zone 1. Yeah, I saw a red drone go. Not sure where it landed. It looks like Team 12294 is trying to hang. And it looks like we have 2 robots hanging in this match. And that concludes the match. think he said good. Yeah. Are you guys ready?
Jason. What's our final?
Go ahead, submit. Just want to make sure that was.
All right, we have the scores from this last match. And it looks like it's going to the Blue Alliance. All right, for qualification number 22 on the Blue Alliance, we have team 12303, Shoemate Sith. And then their alliance partners, 21518, the Atomic Toasters. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 559, Holmes Robohawks. And team 23712, the AIA Vikings. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Team 12303 has parked backstage. Team 5559 has also, looks like they're parked, and they also moved some pixels backstage. Doesn't look like we have any more movement going on. All right, we are entering the
Driver,
tally-up
pick up your
period of this
controllers.
match.
3, 2, 1.
Go. Okay. Looks like team 21518, the Atomic Toasters, are heading backstage. Looks like they're going for the backdrop. See if they get that pixel. And they missed. But they did score it backstage. Team 5559 has also scored 2 pixels backstage. Team 12303, look like they're heading up. They have also scored a pixel. Five 559 is also heading backstage, and they've deposited some pixels. Looks like 273712 has also successfully moved a pixel. Team 559 has also scored some more pixels backstage. Haven't gotten any on the backdrops yet. Team 12303, little collision with team 23712, but they have dropped some pixels off. We are entering the endgame period, and we had a drone launched right between zone 2 and 3 by team 5559. Looks like team 5559 is hanging, as well as team 12303. It looks like team 559 is successfully hanging, and it looks like team 12303 is as well. Looks like they're trying to go a little higher. We just had a drone launched, and that concludes this game. Okay, we have the scores from the last match, and it looks like the Red Alliance has won. For qualification number 23, we have team 13882, the Bryant Eagles A, and team 12379, Rockwood Rancor. Sorry. And for the Red Alliance, we have team 17462, Bryant Eagles B, and we have team 23870, the Robo Avengers. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like Rockwood Rancor has dropped a pixel off near their prop, and they have moved one backstage. Looks like team 23870 has... Team 23870 has dropped a pixel off on the backboard, and it looks like parked. Looks like that's it for the Auton period, and we are now entering the tally-off period of the match.
3, 2, 1.
Rockwood Rancor. Oh my god, they have like a mask on their claw. That's very cool. Team 23870 looks like they're trying to pick a pixel up. Team 17462 has dropped a pixel off. 23870 has dropped a pixel off on the backboard. Looks like Rockwood Rancor tried to pick up a pixel, didn't quite get it. They've pushed the pixel. Lots of movement. Team 23870 currently has 2 pixels in their possession. It looks like they've dropped both off on the backboard and they're stacked up. Rockwood Rancor is driving some pixels over backstage. It looks like team 13882 is dropping a pixel off backstage. Looks like, some collisions over on the side of the field. Rockwood Rancor has dropped some pixels off. We had a drone launch, but it missed all the zones. Another one's launched. It looks like it landed between zone 2 and 3. And another one landed between zone 2 and 3. That's a drone for both alliances. Looks like we have 2 robots trying to hang. It looks like Rockwood Rancor has hung successfully. And it looks like team 23870 has also hung. What a great match from both of these alliances.
I need one minor penalty on blue. That's the highest score.
Really? All right, we have the scores for this match. And it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance, who, by the way, got a new high score for the day with 129 points. For our next match, qualification number 24, we have team 12459, the Gibraltar Jedi, alongside team 15719, Blazing Bots. And on the Red Alliance, we have team 10803, Awesome Aviators. And their alliance partners, team 23857, Barber Prep Eagles 1. Yes. Good? Oh. Okay. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
My other thumb behind my back was down and we didn't catch it.
I'm gonna have to start getting a better angle. Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to. I mean, that's what we have to do. Your team, Team U, is getting a penalty, 500 points deducted.
We're gonna be ranked 0.
Well, 0 was technically a
The
lower
best.
ranking than first.
Rank negative 100.
There you go. I like that one. Yeah, that's probably where you're gonna be. But,
Yeah.
Hey, at the very least, you're not negative.
All right,
Drivers,
let's
pick up your controllers.
Tally out period. See how it
3,
goes.
2, 1.
Looks like team 15719, I think. Yep, team 15719 has moved, and they are moving a pixel backstage. Team 12459 is moving pretty fast, and they also dropped a pixel off backstage. It looks like team 23857 is stuck, so hopefully we can get that figured out. They are not stuck. There are moves. So team 15719 tried to drop pixel on the backboard, didn't quite get it. Looks like they're going to try again. Team 23857 is alive, and they are moving. So I'm very happy about that. Team 10803 looks like they're trying to navigate under the truss. Team 12459 is grabbing some pixels. Looks like they're gonna push them over backstage. Looks like we have 2 robots. Both Red Alliance robots are not currently moving. Oh, no, they are moving. They are alive. Team 12459 is pushing a couple. They missed their pixels, but it looks like they were going to try and move some. Our Red Alliance robots are back and moving. They've dropped a prop off into the backstage area. We had a drone launched, unfortunately landed in the field. Both drones have landed in the field. It looks like team 12459 is hanging, and team 23857 is also, looks like they want to try and hang. Team 15719 is parked backstage. Oh, team 10803 has launched a drone. It didn't quite land. And that concludes this match.
Run this one and I'll start over here, okay? Okay.
Did you go to lights with him?
We got one Princeton, one Yale, two Browns, one Northwestern.
And then the one that got rejected from
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, we also got an MIT.
Okay. Wait 1 second. Yeah? Oh, yeah. All right. It looks like we have the final scores for this match. And it's going to the Blue Alliance. All right, for this next match, our teams are Team 14938, Labnetrons, with Team 14670, the Terror Bites. And on the Red Alliance, we have Team 14944, Metal Manipulators, and Team 14939, King Julian's Kingdom.
They're fixing the field.
I usually do it. I just,
You're fine.
because it's better to have two people, yeah. Last year it was me and Savannah. It wasn't Ready? No?
Ready for the paper airplanes to launch?
It's my favorite part. The paper airplane.
you did better. Probably not 1500, but
I mean, it's not that I feel like I did good, but like I just don't think it was like.
you probably got it. Don't doubt yourself.
No, I'm gonna doubt myself.
You guys ready?
Correlated. Matthew, are you okay? I can tell. I overslept. My mom came in at 7 and she was like, you need to be there at 7:45. Like, what are you doing? It's a 20-minute drive. Yeah. And so I was like, oh, whoops. So I had to get dressed really quick. It's not very convenient.
Where were you again?
Churchill.
Churchill.
I did, yeah. What is the randomization? What does that do then?
It determines where you put the white pixel.
Yeah.
Which line.
So do they need to like program for the level?
Yep. Which one is the study?
Okay. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Team 14988 has dropped 2 pixels off backstage. Team 14944 has also dropped 2 pixels off backstage. Team 14670 is moving. They're like half parked. I think that's it for the Auton period. We're now entering tally up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 14670 has a pixel in their claw. I think they're gonna go for the backboard. Backdrop. They got it. And team 14938 has also dropped a pixel off backstage. On the red alliance, it looks like team 14944 has got 2 pixels and they're heading back towards their stage. Team 14670 has 2 pixels in their possession. Looks like they're going to go for the backdrop again. Team 14938 they had 2 pixels, they got the 2 pixels back, and it looks like they are also heading backstage. We had a little collision with team 14944, but both robots are fine, and team 14944 has dropped a pixel off. Team 14939 got a little stuck on the truss, but it looks like they are heading backstage with their 2 pixels. We lost a pixel on the backboard, but we gained another one, so that's okay. Team 14944 has 3 pixels. We just had a drone launched, and it just made it into zone 1. Another drone launched, barely missed it. It looks like team 14670 has they're hanging. We had another drone launched. It just barely missed it. And that concludes this match. Do you have scores? All right, let's see the results of this match. Looks like it's going to the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification 26. On the Blue Alliance, we have 21518, the Atomic Toasters. Their alliance partners 24053, Stagbots. On the Red Alliance, we have 14033, the Robo Ravens. Their alliance partners 14937, Dreadclaw. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. That's the beginning of the autonomous period. A park on both the Blue and Red Alliance side. 2 pixels scored backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the beginning of the driver control period. 14033 with a smooth drive has already dropped a pixel backstage, heading over back to their station to pick up 2 more. 21518 attempting to drop 2 pixels on the backdrop. Let's see if they can do it. And they've succeeded. 1 dropped on the backdrop and 1 backstage. Some high traffic in the back right side of the field. 24053 attempting to pick up a pixel within this traffic. Can they get out? Seems like they've maneuvered away. 24053 with the pixel in their possession, heading over backstage. More traffic in the back left side of the field. Two, 4-0-5-3, dropping another pixel on their backdrop. Let's see, can they do a third? As they position themselves, let's see if they can do it. And they've succeeded. That's the beginning of the end game period of the match. 14033 positioning themselves. A missed shot drone. Let's see if 14033 can make it. Straight to zone 2 on the Red Alliance side. 21518 following suit to zone 3. This game is going to end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. All right, the scores are in. Let's see who won. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 85-63. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification 27. On the Blue Alliance, we have 21522 Robo Falcons. Their alliance partners, Shoemate Sith 12303. On the Red Alliance, we have 14941 The Humans. Their alliance partners, 13882 Bryant Eagles A. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. There's a park on the Blue Alliance side, 14941 following suit with the park on the Red Alliance and dropping of 2 pixels. Two 1522 also dropping a pixel and parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the beginning of the teleop period of the match. 21522 with the pixel already in possession. One, 2, 3, 0, 3. Dropping off a pixel backstage on the Blue Alliance side. 21522, 2 pixels at their possession, heading over backstage on the Blue Alliance side. Two 1522 trying to drop 2 pixels, and they've succeeded on the backdrop on the Blue Alliance side. One, 2, 3, 0, 3. Another pixel in their possession, headed over, scored it backstage. Endgame is going to begin in 10 seconds. Overshot drone by the Blue Alliance side. 21522 just undershooting. Red Alliance following suit. Blue Alliance 21522 attempting to climb. Can they do it? Both Alliance members trying to climb. Can they? Game is going to end in 8 seconds. Can they climb in time? This game is going to end in 3, 2, 1. Very close climb at the last second. Good job, everybody.
Attention all teams. It's coming to that time where we get into the eliminations, which means that we need to do alliance selections. So while we're finishing up these last two matches and the scores from 27, if you could please each team send one student representative down to the west side of the gym. That is the field 2 side wall of the gym. Send one student representative from each team down to the west side of the gym. That's field 2 side wall. Thank you.
Okay, everyone, while we're trying to fix some of these issues, some of our star referees, Yasmin and Fatima, want to tell a joke to bring up the vibes.
Why did the football player go to the bank?
I don't know. Why?
To get his quarterback.
All right, one more joke of the day before there's still some issues.
What do cows read? Catalogs.
All right, we're still working. Hopefully, maybe this is the last joke of the day, but we got it from a student themselves from the Holmes RoboHawks.
I was going to tell a joke about time traveling, but you didn't like it.
Okay. Again, we need one representative from each team to be on the west wall over here by field 2. One representative each team. One. Center stage, you got to be in the middle. I was trying to demonstrate where you needed to be, but I guess I do that with this microphone. You need to be on that wall. One representative from each team, go to that wall. Our cuers are going to check you off to make sure we have every team represented. Please go to the west wall, one representative from each team.
Holmes Robohawks. Hi. Hey. Let me hear your battle cry.
Maybe you're gonna block my. After a long-awaited wait, the score is the Blue Alliance with a score of 82-38. All right, let's introduce the teams on the Blue Alliance. We have 10803, the Awesome Aviators. Their alliance partners 17462, Bryant Eagles B. On the Red Alliance, we have 23712, AIA Vikings. Their alliance partners 23857, Barber Prep Eagles 1. let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. 10803 parking and dropping 2 pixels on their backstage on the Blue Alliance side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the start of the match. 23712 with 2 pixels heading over to drop them backstage on the Red Alliance side. And they've succeeded. 10803 following suit, dropping a white pixel on the Blue Alliance side. One 7462 attempting to pick up a pixel, but having some trouble. And they finally picked it up. They're heading over to their backdrop now. One 7462 dropping off their pixel and backstage. Two, 3, 8, 5, 7 attempting to pick up a pixel. Endgame is going to begin in 10 seconds. One 7462. That's the beginning of Endgame. 2 failed drone shots from both alliances. 2, 3, 8, 5, 7 with a pixel in their possession. This game is going to end in 10 seconds. This game ends in 2, 1. All right, the scores are in, and it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 18-2. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification 29. On the Blue Alliance, we have 24076, the Flying Falcons. Their alliance partners, 5559, Holmes RoboHawks. On the Red Alliance, we have 12379, Rockwood Rancor. Their alliance partners, 15719, Blaze and Bots. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. 5559 already parking and scoring 2 pixels in their backstage. 12379 also parking, setting themselves up for a pixel drop on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's the beginning of the match. 12379 already going to drop 1 pixel on the backdrop. Can they do it? And they've succeeded, giving a pixel on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. 24076 scoring 2 pixels backstage on the Blue Alliance side. One 5719 on accidentally shooting their drone into the backdrop. Five 5559 bringing 2 more pixels backstage on the Blue Alliance's side. Some traffic in the center of the field. Huge collision in the back of the field. 15719 with the pixel set up. They dropped it over in the backstage of the Red Alliance side. 24076 bringing 1 more pixel to their alliance's backstage on the Blue Alliance. 24076 attempting to maneuver around the truss. 10 seconds till endgame. And that's the beginning of endgame. More traffic in the back of the field. 5559 with a missed shot of the drone. Two 4076 wearing a Blue Alliance drone into the 3rd zone. This game is going to end in 7 seconds. 12379 attempting a hang in 3, 2, 1. Chuck. All right, scores are in, and it's the Red Alliance with a score of 60 to 59, 1 point difference. Another very close match of the day. All right, everyone, it's the last qualification match of the day. Let's introduce the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 14936 Ruthless Ravens. Their alliance partners, 12294 Terror Hawks. On the Red Alliance, we have 23870 Robo Avengers. Their alliance partners, 12459 Gibraltar Jedi.
Your microphone. Because I would run that match. Yeah. There you go.
All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Two, 3, 8, 7, 0, heading over to the Lions side to drop off Pixel on the backdrop. Will they succeed? They've succeeded, and they've successfully parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the beginning of the match. 12294 already attempting to pick up 2 pixels. 2 pixels scored on the blue line side by 14936 in the backstage. 12294 drop. 12294 once again dropping a pixel on the backdrop. Will they succeed? And they've succeeded. 12459 taking a pixel over to the Red Alliance's side. Some traffic on the Red Alliance partners. 1 pixel dropped off the backdrop on the Red Alliance side, but still counts as backstage. Blue Alliance side dropping off their 1 off the backdrop, but replacing it. One, 2, 2, 9, 4, once again picking up 1 of the pixels from the backstage and trying to place them on the backdrop. Let's see if they'll succeed. This is their second time attempting. And they've succeeded. Endgame to begin in 15 seconds. 2, 3, 8, 7, 0 attempting to drop a big thing on the backdrop. They've succeeded. 1, 2, 2, 9, 4 going for their pixel and succeeding. That marks the beginning of the endgame period. Drones shot by both alliances into zone 2. Third drone unsuccessfully shot. A hang by 23870. This game is going to end in 8 seconds. Both alliances attempting a 1, 2, 2, 9, 4. Will they hang in 3, 2, 1? All right, the scores are posted. Let's check it out. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 118. That was the last qualification of the day. Heading on to Alliance selections. If you have not already sent a representative of your team to the back of the gym, please do so now. Thank you, everybody.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's get team 23870 right here. All right. Stay right there. 14670. Right here. This way. Just face that way. Yep. Get a little closer, please. All right. 24053. 215. 21522. 15719. 14941. 21518. 215. 118. 21518. 10803. Right there. Two 1518. I need 21518 right here. Oh, he's talking to 21518 right there. One 10803. 12459. 14937. 14938. 14939. All right, next row behind. All right, number 13 is going to be right behind number 1, which would be 12379. Yeah, let him hurry up. 1403. 14033. 14033. 13882. 5559. 14944. 14936. 12303. 12294. 17462. 24076. 24076. 23857. 23712. Okay, just stay right there, guys. Do not change, do not move.
This one's red and poopy.
All right, everyone, very important announcement. We do have updated scores for match 26. I repeat, match 26. Let's take a look. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 83 to 75. Thank you, everybody. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches so far. It's now time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we have to create 4 alliances that will compete to become the center stage presented by RTX champions. Here at Metro Detroit FTC League Tournament with our partners Ford Motor Company and Aptiv, with 24 teams competing today, we will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Here is how we select the alliances. First, we will create 4 alliances, with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each alliance made up of 3 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from an invited team will come up and either accept or decline that invitation. There's only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks their number 2 ranked team and they decline, Team 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 will need to extend the invitation to another team. If Team 2 accepts the invitation, then all the other alliance captains would move up, and the 5th highest ranked team becomes a final alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament and win. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are the best 2 out of 3, with each winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of that match will meet in the finals, where a center stage champion will be crowned. Remember, the captain of the winning alliance receives an invitation to the Michigan FTC State Championships, Southeast at Macomb County College on December 8th to 10th. There's a lot on the line here, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up on here when you hear your team number and name called. All right, let's welcome the number 4 seed, Team 21522, the Robo Falcons. And now, please welcome the number 3 seed, Team 24053, Stagbots. I'm sorry, everyone, if you guys could just give us a few moments. All right, everyone, we're sorry. All right, let's introduce the number 2 seed team, 14670, Terror Bites. And And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to Team 23870 Robo Avengers. All right, the number 1 seed cannot be picked by any other alliance as they will be the one to make the first pick. Now, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
I would like to invite Team 14670, the Terabytes.
On behalf of Team 14670 and their sponsors, I graciously accept.
All right, 1 and 2 have created an alliance together. And now all of our teams have moved up, making the seeded 5 team can come up and take the 4th place over here. All right, 15719 Blazing Bots now takes the 4th seeded position. All right, which team would you like to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 24053, the Stagbots would like to take the 21522, the Robo Falcons.
We, Team 21522, the Robo Falcons, and our sponsors graciously accept to make an alliance.
All right, now 14941, the Humans, can step on over and take the 4th place. All right, now who do you want to invite to join your alliance?
I would like to invite Team 14941, the Humans.
I accept. I don't know what to say. And they've accepted. All right, now Team 10803, the Awesome Aviators, can step on up and take the 4th seeded place. No more changes will be made to the seededs. All right, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Can I see the paper?
So you're number 7.
I would like to invite Team 14937 Dreadclaw.
All right, 14937 Dreadclaw, you can come on up.
On behalf of Team 14837, we graciously accept.
And she's accepted. There will be no more changing to the seatings. Okay, we're going to come back up to the first alliance. Who would you guys like to join your alliance?
I would like Team 12294, the Terrorhawks, to join.
All right, Terrorhawks, would you accept or decline?
On behalf of all of our sponsors, we, the Team 12294, graciously accept your offer.
With 3 teams, this alliance number 1 is complete. They're going to think a little more on their decision. It's a big one. All right, they made a decision. Let's hear from them. Who do you guys want to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to ask team 12459.
One, 2, 4, 5, 9. Gibraltar Jedi, would you accept or decline?
On the behalf of Team 12459 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
The number 2 alliance is now complete. Let's head on to alliance number 3. All right, just a few moments once again. All right, they've made a decision. Alliance number 3, who do you invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite the Atomic Toasters team 21518.
All right, the Atomic Toasters, head on over. Yeah. That's number 21518. All right, do you accept or decline?
On behalf of team 21518, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
They've accepted. The 3rd alliance is now complete. On to the last alliance. All right, you want to look at the list? Sorry, just a few moments for them to make their decision. All right, are you ready to make your decision? Who do you want to invite to join your alliance?
14938.
The Lebnitrons! All right, do you, Lebnitrons, want to accept or decline?
On behalf of 14938 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept your offer.
They've accepted! That's the end. Stick around for backup and awards. Well done, everyone. This looks to be a very exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here today. Congratulations to all for giving your best efforts in today's competition. Alliance captains, please stay for a moment to meet with the head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the elimination matches. The closing and awards ceremony immediately follow the elimination matches, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in just a bit. Thanks, everyone. One more speech.
All right, one last message that we have for you guys is that the elimination matches will start in 15 minutes at about 4:30. So we will be generating the matches for the elimination schedule and then displaying those on the live stream as well as the smart board. And we should be handing out paper copies. Make sure that you're ready for your matches, and good luck to all teams.
Once again, elimination matches at 4:30. Thank you, everyone.
Okay. Okay, we are queuing. We're ready to start eliminations right now. So we need all teams at the fields. On field 1, we have Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. On field number 1. On field number 2, we have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Field 2 is Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Please go to your appropriate field now. Got to go
All right, for our first elimination match, we are going to have the Seed 1 Alliance versus the Seed 4 Alliance. So that is the Robo Avengers and the Terabytes for Alliance number 1. And what team are you? The Levnibots and the Levnitrons. And what team are you guys? And the Awesome Aviators. Adam, you ready? All right, let's get this. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have 2 robots on either alliance moving. 23870 has 2 pixels and they're moving their prop. They placed 2 pixels. 14938 is currently parked and they have 2 pixels backstage. Looks like 23870 has placed a pixel on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up
We
your
are now
controllers.
entering the driver-operated
3,
period of the
2,
match.
1.
14670 had 2 pixels. They dropped 1. It looks like they're going to place it on the backdrop. They did drop one of their pixels off of the backdrop. Hopefully they can get that back up. Looks like they're going for another pixel to be placed on the backdrop. 23870 currently has a pixel in their possession. They're driving around. It looks like they might be going backstage. Team 14938 placed a pixel backstage. Team 23870 look like they're placing a pixel on the backdrop, and they got it. Team 10803 looks like they're navigating the tress. One 4670 look like they're picking up a pixel. One 4670 has dropped their pixel. And team 23870 look like they might be heading for the climb. And they've launched 2 drones. One of them landed in zone 2. And a blue drone has landed in zone 1. It looks like team 23870 is hanging, and it looks like their alliance partners are also hanging. A second blue drone has landed in zone 1. We have 2 red alliance robots hanging, and 1 blue alliance robot is parked. And that concludes this match. scores? No, but I thought they're
We have to
debating
talk
a
to head
penalty.
ref.
Oh.
So head ref.
Need to wear safety glasses. Thank you. Yeah.
Do the words.
Well, they're debating a penalty,
Yeah, but do
so.
the scores because you match did it, so you should do the scores.
Okay. Adam, they're debating a penalty, but do you want to post the scores or you can't? Because they said they broke their robot. They're debating a penalty. Ask Mehdi. They want to know if they can bring their robot.
What match are they? That's best of 3, right? Are they the same match? Ask. I don't see why not.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Are they allowed to just bring their robot now?
You need glasses, safety glasses. Asking the head ref if you guys can bring it down right now. Nervious, can they bring their to the field?
What? Can't hear you. What?
Can they bring their to the field? That's on their field. Okay. You guys can start getting set up on the field.
Let me try and share it from there to there because I have we both have each other's contacts, but that didn't work. So I kept on playing around with it. And there was a thing called copy password, and then I pasted it in the search bar. I thought I was gonna paste the dots. I actually got scared. I'm like, that was super lucky.
About it. I could have gone on because I have it saved.
Yeah.
I could have gone into my settings.
Always the Riverside kids, I swear.
Guys, they want jokes.
Look at how rowdy Arab are. They're the only ones who have this crew.
Hey, Ali, come for the joke. Come for the joke.
Guys, they want jokes.
Is smiling? Nervious has a good joke. Nervious has a good
Nervious, they want jokes. Do you have a good joke?
What?
They want jokes. Do you have a good
Nervious
joke?
alone. He's
Leave him alone. Okay, sorry. Do you have a joke, Adam?
Tell him a joke, man.
Let me look up Taylor Swift jokes.
No.
Yes.
No. This is elementary schoolers. Don't paint their brain out.
Okay, guys, I have a joke for everyone. Are you guys ready? You guys are ready for a joke? What do you call a fake noodle? Okay. Are you guys ready? What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Impasta. I am hilarious. I am such a good. I have another one. This one's a Taylor Swift joke. Okay, what do you guys call someone who alters clothes fast? Taylor Swift!
Attention everyone, attention everyone. All right. Attention everyone, before we see our scores, I have an announcement to make. I will be awarding a yellow card to the #1 Alliance for violation of Rule G26, causing chronic damage to an opposing robot.
All right, with that being said, it looks like we do have the scores for our last match. And this is going to the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's introduce the teams. All right, let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 24053, the Stagbots. Their alliance partners, 2152, Robo Falcons. On the Blue Alliance side, we have 15719, Blazing Bots. Their alliance partners, 21518, Atomic Toasters. All right, everyone, let's start with the match. In 3, 2, 1. There's a park on the Red Alliance side with 2 pixels scored in the backstage. The Blue Alliance is also parked in the backstage area. 21522 heading over backstage, and they've parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the beginning of the match. 21518 dropping 2 pixels successfully on the backdrop on the Blue Alliance side. 21522 picking up 2, heading over to their backdrop. Let's see if they can score them. And they've succeeded. That's 2 pixels dropped on the backdrop on the Red Alliance side. 15719 attempting to pick up a pixel. Two 4053's picked up a pixel and is heading over to backstage. They also have 1 in their possession they can make on the backdrop. Two 4053 attempting to drop a pixel. Let's see if they can make it. And they've succeeded. Two 1522 has successfully dropped another pixel on the Red Alliance's backdrop. 21518 attempting to pick up their next. End game to begin in 10 seconds. 21518 attempting to pick up a pixel. Can they do it? That marks the beginning of the endgame period. A drone overshot, just missing the zone 3. Another drone very close, about to go over the perimeter, but just barely missed. 24053 attempting to climb. Can they do it? We have 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. All right, the scores are up, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 76-40. Congratulations.
All right, our teams for our next match. Oh, we have Team 10803, the Awesome Aviators, Team 14937, Dreadclaw, and Team 14938, Lemnitrons. And for Alliance number 1, we have Team 23870, Robo Avengers, Team 14670, Terabytes, and Team 12294, Terrorhawks. Sorry.
No, you're good. You just had to be consistent about it. That's all.
Yeah.
Is that same team?
Alliance members.
Of that team?
So it's Alliance 1.
It's their back. It's Alliance One's backup.
No, they're playing their backup.
Oh, they're playing. Hey, they can't have the whole team there. They can't have the whole team there. Yeah, one. I'm gonna tell them.
can't talk to them. You have to go to the question box.
I'm saying you guys have 14938 playing right now. It's one for it's the other team.
I need you to stop talking to my MC.
Thank you. Hi. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! It looks like Team 10803 has deposited 2 pixels in the backstage, and they are parked. It looks like Team 23870 is attempting a pixel on the backdrop, and it looks like they got it. Team 12294 looks like they're kind of in backstage. They do have a pixel in their possession. And Team 23870 looks like they are parked. We are now entering
Drivers,
the
pick up your controllers.
robot
3,
human
2,
operated
1.
period of the match. Team 23870 is picking up a pixel. Team 12294 just scored a pixel on the backdrop. Team 10803 has scored a pixel in backstage, and Team 23870 has dropped a pixel in the backdrop. It also looks like they did lose their drone. Team 2380 looks like they're going for another pixel. Looks like they are going for the backdrop again. And they got it. Team 10803 looks like they've dropped a pixel off backstage, while Team 12294 looks like they are going for the backdrop with another pixel, and they got it. Oh, over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Team 10803 is stuck. Nope, they are moving. And it looks like they are trying to work out their strategy. Team 23870 looks like they scored another pixel on the backdrop, and they're going for one more. And they scored! Team 12294 looks like they're trying to score another pixel, and they got it on the backdrop. They just launched their drone into Zone 3 with the Red Alliance. Not quite hitting a zone, and another Blue Alliance drone didn't quite get there. It looks like Team 23870 is currently hanging, and Team 11294 is attempting to hang. We have about 5 seconds left, and it looks like we have 2 Red Alliance robots hanging. We have 2 Blue Alliance robots parked, and that concludes this match.
Austin, look at the screen. Austin, look at the screen.
How did it happen? How did it happen?
Sorry.
I MC.
Yeah.
Usually I do. I couldn't today.
So how does your voice keep up?
I went to Taylor Swift concert. My voice was gone, so I'm used to talking a lot. I'm used to screaming a lot. I'm used to talking very loudly. Yep. Announce. It's still off. Do you want me to just announce?
No, I'm gonna go on the AV car. Who's on the AV car right now? No one's touching anything. No, this is the pre. Okay, I'm the only one who understands that this equipment works, so I'm the only one who's supposed to touch it. And since we've had a major mishap, I'm not blaming anyone. I want to go about this as quickly as possible, but what we need to do is just prevention. Make sure that we don't show that again. So nobody touches that. I will do it. This is a preview. That's what's actually being displayed. If you turn that on right now, it's that preview I need to fix.
Stay right here in case something else shows up. You can turn it
It
off.
looks like it's fine. Okay. It doesn't show up. Turn it off.
And then we'll sing together when you guys are ready. So
All right.
on your countdown. Are you ready to post? Hey, you ready to say it?
Should I go?
Sweet. I'll fix it.
All right, it looks like we have the winners for the last match, and it's the Red Alliance. That does mean that we will be playing a third match of Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4.
Noor, I need you.
I'm sorry.
All right, let's introduce the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 15719 Blazing Bots. Their alliance partners 14941 The Humans. The third alliance partners 21518 The Atomic Toasters. The Red Alliance, we have 24053 Stag Bots. Their alliance partners for the match 12459 Gibraltar Jedi.
You guys ready?
All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance parking and scoring 2 pixels in the backstage. 14941 following suit. 12459 bringing 2 more pixels to the Red Alliance side and parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the start of the match. 12459 goes out running to get some pixels. 12459 possession of 2 pixels, heading over backstage but tripping over one of them. 21518 attempting to place one pixel on the backdrop but instead getting on the backstage, going back to pick it back up. 12459 bringing another pixel backstage on the Red Alliance side. Two 053 in possession of 1 pixel heading over backstage. Attempting to drop it on the backdrop, position themselves. Will they make it? And they've unsuccessful, but they did succeed in putting it in the backstage. No. 12459 got 2 more pixels heading over to Blue Alliances backstage. Red Alliances. Endgame in 10 seconds. Two 1518 attempting to pick up another pixel. An unsuccessful drone shot. Successful in zone 3 by the Red Alliance. A Blue Alliance shot of the drone into zone 2. A hang by both adders on the Red Alliance. There's 8 seconds on the clock. They felt that game's gonna end in 3, 2, 1. All right, scores are up, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 60-50. It's a close match. Congratulations, everyone.
I will. Okay, wait.
Let's give a big round of applause to our Third Alliance team members. Thank you guys for competing with us today. For our third match of semifinal 1, we have on the Red Alliance, the Robo Avengers and the Terror Hawks. And for our Blue Alliance, we have Team Red Claw and the Awesome Aviators. It looks like Chuck loves the audience members too. Thank you, guys. All right, it looks like we are going to get this show on a roll in 3, 2, 1, go! It looks like we have team 10803 has dropped 2 pixels off, and they are currently parked. Team 23870 looks like they're going to try and drop a pixel on the backboard.
Drivers, pick up
We
your
are now
controllers.
entering the human-operated
3,
portion of the
2,
match.
1.
Can you move? I'm sorry. And then we have team 12294. Looks like they're heading for the backdrop, and they've dropped 1 pixel. One of them didn't quite get on there, but it looks like they're picking it up again. Team 23870 looks like they're stuck. Nope, they are moving. Looks like they were waiting to drop a pixel off, and they're also going for the backboard. And they've successfully dropped it. Team 10803 looks like they're going to get a pixel. Team 12294 has a pixel in their possession, and it looks like they are heading to the backdrop. There's a little... Team 23870 also has a pixel. It looks like team 12294 dropped their pixel. They're attempting to pick it back up and score once again on the backdrop, and they have successfully scored. It looks like a Blue Alliance robot has lost their drone, and team 23870 has scored 1 of their pixels. Team 14938 has dropped a pixel backstage. Team 12294 dropped a pixel. It looks like we have 2 Red Alliance drones, one in zone 1 and one in zone 2. We have team 23870 hanging. It looks like team 14938 is attempting to hang. And it looks like we also have team 11294 attempting to hang. We have 2 seconds left and they are hanging. What a great match. All right, it looks like we have the scores for this last match, and it goes to the Red Alliance. And that is a new high score for the day, with a score of 160 points. And let's give our Alliance 4 team members a huge round of applause. Thank you guys for competing. You played so well.
All right, our last two Alliance captains, Alliance 1 and Alliance 2. You heard that noise. That means you have 1 minute left to queue onto Field 1 for Finals Match 1. Alliance 1 and 2, you have 1 minute left to get to Field 1. Thank you.
All right, let's introduce the teams. We have Alliance 2 and Alliance 1 on the field. Alliance 2, the Blue Alliance, we have 24053 Stagbots. Their alliance partners, 21522, the Robo Falcons. Alliance 1, the Red Alliance, we have 23870 Robo Avengers. Their alliance partners, 14670 Terror Bites. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. There's a park on the Blue Alliance side with 2 pixels scored. Two, 3, 8, 7, 0 with the left charge spike. They dropped a pixel on the backdrop as well as parking. 5 seconds left of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the start of the match. 2, 1, 5, 2, 2 with the pixel already in their possession. Trying to pick it up and put it on the backdrop. Let's see if they can do it. And they've unsuccessfully done it, but they did score it in the backstage. 2, 3, 8, 7, 0. Time to put their second pixel on the backdrop. They've succeeded, but they did drop the other one off the backdrop. 2, 1, 5, 2, 2 with possession of their next pixel, coming over to their alliance's backstage. One, 4, 6, 7, 0 with possession of 2 pixels, trying to score them on the backdrop. Will they achieve it? And they've succeeded. Two, 4, 0, 5, 3 in possession of 2 pixels, trying to score them on their backdrop. Will they succeed? And they have. 2, 3, 8, 7, 0 following suit. 2 pixels in their possession. They've succeeded. There are 10 seconds till end game. 1, 4, 6, 7, 0 with 2 more pixels. Trying to score them on their backdrop. Can they do it without dropping any others? Another success. That's the beginning of the autonomous period. Red Alliance scored a drone in the second zone. Blue Alliance just barely missing their drone. Teams trying to hang. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance trying to hang. Will they both be able to accomplish it? There are 10 seconds on the clock. 2, 4, 0, 5, 3, still timing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A quick note, there's been alerted, one of the parents is looking for their child, Amani Mubara. If you see them, please tell them to go. Their parents are waiting outside for them. Thank you. All right, the scores are up. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 122 to 70. Congratulations, everybody. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 224053, the Stag Bots. My bad. Their alliance partners 12459, Gibraltar Jedi. On the Red Alliance, Alliance 1, we have 23870, Robo Avengers. Their alliance partners 12294, Terror Hawks. All right, can we? All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. 2 pixels in a park on the Blue Alliance's side. 12459 following suit and parking as well. The Red Alliance scoring a pixel on the bag job successfully.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's the start of the match. 23870 attempting to pick up a pixel. 12294 already scoring 1 pixel on the backdrop. After dropping 1, they picked it back up and they've succeeded in scoring it again. Two, 3, 8, 7, 0. Dropped 1 pixel on the backstage. 12459 bringing a pixel backstage. 24053 with 2 pixels in their possession, heading over backstage to see if they can score those. 12294 scoring yet again another pixel. Two 4053 picking up 2 pixels, heading over to their backdrop, see if they can score them. And they've succeeded. 23870 dropping another pixel on their backdrop for the Red Alliance side. 12459 bringing 2 more pixels over to the backstage. It's looking like a close match. Endgame in 5 seconds. Teams positioning themselves for the launch. Red Alliance launch on the second, in the second zone. 12459 in the zone 1. Attempted hang by both alliances. Only 10 seconds on the clock. Will they get it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. All right, the scores are up. Winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 130 to 91.
Hey, Jason. How much time do we have on that timer? 1 minute and 30 seconds. Wow. All right, cool. You guys look so anxious to get to this field, to tear it down. You're so ready. You could volunteer. You could. This could be you. You could do it. If you wanted to, you could. We're always looking for more volunteers. Jason has it. Jason, has it been a minute and a half? All right, everyone helping to clean up the field. You may now clean up the field. Just please do not touch my cameras. Everything else has got to go.
Does second place get?
I just want to have everybody stand. No, just start. Just let.
Oh, that one.
We're about to start the award ceremony, so take your seats, please. Few minutes, we're about to start. Before it gets a little chaotic, I really want to thank you to all the teams that helped break down the field, the pits in the back. Thank you so much, guys.
All right, everybody, the time that most of you have been waiting for. The award ceremony. All right, so to start us off, before I start the explanation, we're going to show you guys as a team how you guys have to come around and accept your award. So Chuck's going to give us a demonstration right over there. You're going to start by walking behind. Follow up, give some high fives. And exiting down over there to your seat. If you're on this side, you can just come directly to high five. Okay, let's start. Welcome to the Metro Detroit FTC League Tournament Awards and closing ceremony. For First Tech Challenge at Center Stage, presented by RTX. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a movement, a community for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like FIRST Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists, engineers, and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders and the next are truly the key to bettering our future, and we do all we can by preparing and celebrating them. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out awards, let's thank the amazing people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a big round of applause for all the volunteers who have given their time, effort, dedication, and so much more to champion the game and make this program a success. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors. Our 2023 First Show season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our 2023-2024 First Tech Challenge Center Stage sponsor, RTX, and our local partners, Ford Motor Company and Aptiv. Thank you. Finally, let's give a round of applause to our judges, referees, and FTAs for all their experience, dedication, and hard work today as they make their way up to the front as they present the awards. All right, time for the awards. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. Yet, the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the award. This team has conquered challenges with a roar of positivity and bite-sized resourcefulness. As the dust settles, there's no doubt that this team is the embodiment of wholesome excellence. The Bite of Excellence Award goes to the Terror 14670. Doesn't that look stupid?
Yeah!
All right, an important thing to note before the next award. First, I'm going to bring up the runner-ups. Runner-ups, please stand up, but do not come down. The winner of this award will come down and accept and high-five the volunteers. All right, the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the designs as it applies to the tasks, the look, and feel of the robots, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. The second runner-up for the Design Award goes to 21522 Robo Falcons from Divine Child Elementary. Yeah, they got it. The first runner for the design award is 14670 Terabytes. All right, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Terrorhawks soaring above their competition with their unique design, clawing through the pixels. The design award is presented to 12294 Terrorhawks. All right, it's time for the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. The second runner-up for the Motivate Award goes to 5559 Holmes RoboHawks. The first runner-up for the Motivate Award is 23870 Robo Avengers. The Motivate Award is presented to 15719 Blazing Bots.
Good job.
All right, the Control Award. Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges, such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results for the field. The second runner-up for the Control Award goes to 15719 Blazing Bots. The first runner-up for the Control Award is 14670 Terabytes. Now, here's what the judges had to say about the winners of this award. Using their robo sensors to control the competition, their directional vision helped them smash their competition. The judges were marveled at their award submission. The Control Award is presented to 23870 Robo Avengers.
Good job.
Now, the Innovate Award sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the FIRST Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. The second runner-up for the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, goes to 14670 Terror Bytes. The first runner-up for the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, is 12459 Gibraltar Jedi. Now, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The members of this team are no bird brain. Their innovations soared high like a hawk. The Innovative Award, sponsored by RTX, is presented to 21522 Robo Falcons. Good job. Good job, guys. Good job, everyone. Good job, guys. Thank you. Now for the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST. The team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. The second runner-up for the Connect Award goes to 12303 Shoemate Sith. The first runner-up for the Connect Award is 14670 Terror Bytes. Now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The team connected with each other despite their differences. The robot may be cheesy, but they made the best of what they had. The Connect Award is presented to 14938 Lebnitrons. Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. The second runner-up for the Think Award goes to 15719 Blazing Bots. The first runner-up for the Think Award is 5559 Holmes RoboWalks. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team exemplifies all FIRST values. Their bot demonstrated a robust engineering design process. This team doesn't go stag to a dance on the game field. The Think Award is presented to 24053 Stagbots. We will now recognize the winners of today's competition, sorry. All right, the finalist alliance. These teams can come down, by the way. Every member of the alliance will be coming down. Our finalist alliance. Our captain, 24053 Stagbots. Come down, please, come down. Congratulations. Good job, everyone. All right, the finalist alliance first pick, 21522 Robo Falcons. The second pick is 12459 Gibraltar Jedi. Congratulations, guys. Congrats, guys.
He said at the meeting. I'll send another message.
Now, time for our winning alliance. The winning alliance captain is 23870 Robo Avengers.
Each one.
Every single one of you guys can get a medal right over here. Sorry. All right, their first pick, 14670, the Terabytes. Time for the second pick of the winning alliance. The second pick is 12294, the Terrorhawks. All right, everyone, congratulations to our finalists and winning alliance. Now, the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the FIRST Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model FIRST Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. The second runner-up for this award is 5559 Holmes Roborhawks. The first runner-up for this award is 15719 Blazin' Bots. Now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. There's nothing square about this team who came from a city far, far away. Monica, inspiring them to reach for the stars. The winner of this Inspire Award is the Rockwood Rancor, Team 12379. Now that was the final award of the day. I want to thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first Tech Challenge season. Thank you all. You can stay tuned for advancements. They will be displayed on the board shortly. Please don't leave yet. There will be advancements.
Do you know what to say? Okay.
You want to say?
Okay, we still, wait, the suspense is still killing you, I know. There is still the advancement to states. 7 teams will advance to states. We're going to announce those next. We need to prepare the awards, the certificates. So hold tight, and we're going to get to that in just 1 minute. Okay.
I was going to say that.
Okay, can I have a team captain or a coach from team 23870, 14670, 12294? A captain or a coach, please. I'm going to repeat this. 23870. I'm sorry, 1 second, 1 second. Take that back. I need a captain or a coach, a representative from team 24053, 21522, 12459. Team captain or representative from Robo Falcons, Gibraltar Jedi, and Stagbots. And teams, if you want your judging feedback and your engineering portfolio there, right here, please. I'd like a team captain or a coach to come receive him, please. I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
You know how like at first you were calling up like the winning alliance, but then you changed your.
Yeah. No, I don't need it.
All right. So wait, did we get into states earlier?
They are gonna be there, so I just call them to fix something.
Oh, an award thing. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm moving them around, so
Is the Gibraltar Jedi here?
something should be right here.
Oh, here.
Unless somebody took it.
Where's ours?
Where's ours?
4053. Let's flip it up.
Okay, attention team. We are just now getting ready to present the advancements. We have 7 teams advancing from this competition to Macomb Community College Southeast Michigan State Championships. We will be announcing that in just a short moment. However, we are having a problem with our printer, so the teams who are advancing to states will get an email from P, our event coordinator, and that will have the certificate that you can then print out. Thank you for your patience and cooperation.
All right, every time, for a moment that most of you have been waiting for, the teams are advancing to states. All right, our first team is 12379 Rockwood Rancor. And you guys can come down. All right, the next team is 23870, the Robo Avengers. All right, the next team is 15719 Blazing Bots. All right. And the next team is 14670, the Terror Bites. The next team advancing is 5559 Holmes RoboHawks. All right. The next team is 12294 Terror Hawks. All right, everyone. The seventh and last team advancing to states from this tournament is 24053, the Stag Bots.
Good job.
All right, one last thank you to everyone. We really appreciate you guys coming out, and we had happy to have you guys at our tournament. Thank you.
for all the volunteers that are staying to help clean up the scoring table and the rest of what we have to clean up for the event. Please wait until we submit all of the event results to first. So I will give a thumbs up, and then everything will be able to be cleaned. But for right now, for those who are helping, please wait patiently. Yeah, so that button should say stream. Yeah, red. Yep. Can you click that? Click OK.